Turn this on. Okay. So, I've done all the events. Now I have connections. So, there are things that I do. The ones that I have to do are the ones that will complete it. I'm fairly certain anything with 100 or less will finish it. So those are the ones that I have to do, like, for the save file. Ah. Pretty peak. I'll definitely see them. It's just I may have to like save before them and not do them for the optimization. Hmm. Yeah. Or at least the ones that, like, at the very least, because she's gonna, I think, is already maxed. So I'm definitely gonna have to save Scum Hurt. Like, I want to see it, but there are some that I'm not too concerned about. Hmm. Aw, this is cute. Little creepy, but cute. Oh, wait. Actually, after this is over, I have to show you the fee figure arrived today. Others like, yeah, you can come over anytime. It's like, I really can't. That's like, you can't just walk into the president's house. That's not a thing. Huh. Hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah. Put a pin in that one. We're just gonna move past that one. It's not the weirdest fucking shit they've done.
I want to make the most of everything you and the others have taught me, so I'm going to keep working hard.
Alright, I'm gonna do all the ones that I know will be like crucial. And then I'll save some of the ones I want to see. Let's see. Yeah, like, I feel like they're gonna do it. Like, at the very least, make it like, I don't know, 5, 6, 7, 8 years from now, and then do it. Don't be like, oh, you just graduated high school? Or like, make it happen like now. That's a little fucked up. Like, let there be time for that age gap to not be criminal. At the very least. I know that's a lot to ask from Trails, but if they could just... I do have to show you the fee figure. It's actually pretty dope. We got fee... She actually does have a really awesome figure. She got the bracer outfit, she got the fucking gun knives. Oh, good figure. I'm hoping that it actually gives 100. That is true. But it is the bracer outfit, which is pretty cool. Just saying. Is Contra a fucking VTuber? Is Contra inventing VTubing right now? Oh my god. I cannot. Of course, Contra invents VTubing. It's like it was either going to be him or Ren. One of the two is going to make it up. Holy shit. That's so funny. That is so funny. Contra's just like, you know, I am attracted to cute girls, among other things, so... Give... Oh, shit! That's clever. That's cool. Theoretically. I can't believe Contra invented VTubing. That's crazy. Hold on. Oh, that's so great. I did think it would take a lot longer for the Orbital to get to the point of streaming. I really did. I thought they were like, I thought we were in early 2000s land. I was wrong.
Hey, Van? I, wanted to thank you,
God, that's hilarious. Five bonds maxed. Alright. The next one. Yeah. Renee definitely is one. Ren is one. Yume is one. Let's do Yume's real quick. And then after that, it can be whatever. Yume! Elena's also pretty peak. Yeah, bike time! Three years prior. Ben. Oh my god, it's baby Yume. Maxim, get the fuck up. You're still a piece of shit. I still don't like him.
Thanks for always playing with me, Van. If you're ever feeling sad,
Yippee! Yume's charm. What's that? Oh, nice.
what's next?
Alright, I think... Yeah, there's two more that like I have to do for... optimization purposes. And then we can start save scumming a little. Damn. Holy shit, we're gonna jam! Hmm. Damn. Aww.
You're the one comforting me. Ooh, the script has been flipped.
Planner launched!
Alright, and Ren, alright. Huh? Oh my god, it's them! Huh? Mm-hmm. Yay, Estelle! She's a base fisher. They're still not A-rank yet? That to me is crazy. That at this point, Estelle and Joshua are not A-rank bracers. That's wild. That's crazy. They haven't gotten one promotion. All the shit they've been involved with, they haven't gotten one promotion. They've literally been involved in, like... They were involved in the crossbell situation and helped resolve that. They were involved in the other crossbell situation. They were involved kind of adjacently to some of the stuff in the Empire. How have they not been promoted? But they were. They can't get a promotion in what, 4 or 5 years? Zin is at the top. He's already the S rank. That's right, he's been offered the... That's right, he's been offered the S rank promotion, but he doesn't think he deserves it, so he won't take it. No! They didn't. It's Potter Potter! Let's go! It's Potter Potter! That's so sweet. An unnamed fortune teller? Unnamed fortune teller? And a phantom thief. Which unnamed fortune teller? Aww. Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot about that. I was like, what? Which fortune teller? Bale? I don't think Bale would be in on this. Uh... Yes! Oh, yes!
Thank you for bringing Potter Mater back to me. I do hope you realize...
Potter Mater! Let's fucking go.
Looking to adjust your ornaments? Looking to adjust your ornaments?
Holy. That doesn't look like it's that bad. I mean, it needs to be leveled up, but...
Ready to assist.
Potter Mater!
What's next?
Alright. So, past that, got 3 left, so let's do lanes. That is a fucking amazing one. That's so fucking good. Ren has to be a pro tag one of these. She's gotta be the next pro tag. She's gotta be. I don't need a new character. Make Ren the protagonist. It's so good. Give me a hug. Good job. Oh, good. Hi, Elaine. Do we get to keep the wedding dress? As we take this guy out and beat the shit out of him. Holy shit, 24, that's ancient. She's gonna catch it. Yep, there it is. Let's go.
Back when we were students, I always thought this day might come for us.
That's pretty peak. Hold on. So I've got two more. Are there any others? I don't think I'm gonna be honest, I don't particularly care about many of these other ones, but I know I need to do them. So I'm gonna do this one. I kind of care about these two, actually. Like, at least I don't know. I'm not particularly interested in these three. These three I'm interested in. So do this one, save scum, and then do the other two. Get that fucking cat. Hey, how's it going? Did you say rats? Man, he keeps beating these three guys up a lot.
We might be hanging up
That
our
one's cute.
festive Spriggan hats, but we'll never, ever forget the time we spent with you, Aggie, and everyone else.
I can't promise we'll always be available, but if you're ever...
All right. So I've got one left. Yep. So we do a little save scumming because I do need to see this one, and then I'll do Judith, and then I will see what fucked up shit is gonna happen at the end of this game. Lino flowers. Oh no. Still want to fight? Lino flowers. I think so, but I'm not gonna declare that and have another no sleep till Cold Steel 3 scenario. I reserve the right to stop playing at any moment. Which I'm saying mostly for myself, but you know. Yeah, I already did all the side quests. I just have the connects. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Like, a couple hours. Grendel's back! Right. You were gaslighting me before, but surely you wouldn't gaslight me now, right? Surely not. No, neither of you would ever gaslight. Never. Mm-mm. Ah, I see. Excellent. Spirit unification, oh no. I do like that, like, the reason Shizuna can use Spirit Unification is because she saw Reen do it once. And then she just got it. System error. God damn it. Reboot. Hold on, wait. Did you say 8? 8 more floors? Gotcha. Wait. It has other names, but I'm not really supposed to go into that. At some point. Suki, can you go lay down? Lay down. Yeah. Come on. Lay down. Autumn. Autumn, lay down. No more lay down. Autumn, no more. I see. Yun Ka-Fai, founder of the 8 Leaves One Blade School. He sure is. The Dark Blade style of the Black God School has 1,000 years of history behind it. Huh. Excellent. That's kind of sus. 8 Leaves One Blade got... Well, I guess that does kind of make sense, because there's only, like, a few... There's only a few Divine Blades. If it had been around for a long time, there would definitely be more. But, like, that is kind of interesting that it took this, like, Black God whatever school and was like, we'll do this instead.
We were almost there.
Interesting. Alright, load, Judith, plot.
What's next?
Yeah, that, like, it makes sense. It's just very interesting that the same guy would come up with both. But maybe, like, I don't know, he got, like, conscripted into Iguruga, I don't know. I feel like at some point we gotta run into that guy and he's gotta give us, like, the lore dump on all that. So we can stop kind of piece together random cryptic bullshit people are saying. Where'd it go? We're all done, Suki, no more. Oh. Yeah, and he's Annalise's grandfather for some reason. I feel like they forgot about that part. I feel like they forgot that it's Annalise's grandfather. Because it does feel like a very random part of his lore. uh... God damn it. Alright, well. Hi, I'm Lord Calmy. Alright, so after I get to the post game, we drop to easy and we fucking fly through it. The Reverie Garden at least exists and has stuff in it. Yeah, that is gonna be interesting. Although it's interesting that I'm curious how they're gonna do post-game then. Which means that, like, there can't be that big of a cliffhanger if there's a post-game. There has to still be a way for me to get into it. Alright. She is pretty great. Huh. That's some interesting lore. Jesus.
You know, it just hit me that we have a lot in common.
Oh, that's so funny. She appears. She's so powerful. Alright. Time for lore. Actually, do I have... Oh. I never opened any of this. Well, that would have been interesting. There was something about, do I have the... Did I already make the Sumerian weapon? I know I got the ore, but I don't know that I... Hold on. Let me check one thing. Should be... Oh, no, it's in the back. Right?
Enjoy the festival.
Hey! I've been waiting for you. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Okay, I already have Heavenly Roar, so yes, I already did do this. Okay.
Appreciate your business.
A card battle.
Lantern launch!
In which case, meet up with everybody. Suki, all done. Take it. Go lay down. All right.
Hello, everyone. Thank you all for your patience. It's time for the main event. We would now like to present a special performance put together by this year's Student Council. This year's show is going to be a little different from usual. Rather than having it run entirely by the students, the teachers and other friends of the school have also graciously lent their support. When thinking about the best way to embody this year's theme, we wanted to come up with an answer that would be fun for everyone. And our answer was this hour-and-a-half show, a production that's all-inclusive of both Calvert and its neighbors, and of both tradition and innovation.
Okay.
It's called A New Season Together.
Full motion animation video?
That our student body, as well as our guests...
Alright, well, it's an hour-and-a-half show, so let's you know, put up our feet, let's get comfortable. Oh my god, it's Again, who is fucking Hermes? Calvardium Mishi is a little curse. Alright, Swin. Dancing. It just feels very out of place.
Ah, so that's what they meant by quick change. They've really stepped up their game since last month.
Alright, what fucked up shit's gonna happen?
See the ending. Well, I'm sure I can get someone to show me a recording later.
What do you mean, Van? Where are you going, you little shit? Master of dance sequences. Oh shit!
Well, I wouldn't want to keep him waiting. Good thing I held off on giving this back to Agnes. All right, Mare Bear. I can see her app running in the background. Might have to try something.
I'm surprised you didn't stay until the end of the show.
They didn't really need me there. I was more or less a supervisor in name only.
Lay down. All done. No more. Go. Go lay down.
If anything, I should be the one who's surprised. Unlike me, you actually helped with the performance. Also, unlike me, you didn't just step out in the middle of the show. You weren't even there from the start.
I knew that was
I
a...
wasn't, no.
I knew it.
I'm afraid that stage was just a little too full of life.
Who the fuck are you?
For someone as hollow and empty as me. A person with no sense of self.
Huh?
Well, like I told you before, that's exactly why no one else...
I was right, motherfuckers!
Been a while. Nina Fenley. Actually, maybe I should be saying,
Go.
nice to finally meet you. You aren't just a rising star in the movie biz with oodles of talent to spare. There's more
But
to
who
you
the
than
fuck is she C? And if she's C, what the fuck does that make her?
Oh, dear. You're laying on the compliments quite thick. My face must be beet red right about now. Yes, I have another role apart from Nina the actress. I'm guessing you've already sussed out what it is.
I haven't.
Only got a rough idea, actually.
I don't have any. Like, I thought C was Epstein. I really did.
Had you pegged as the third C. The person who's been sending us all those ominous warning messages.
So she's not, is what you're saying.
Sifted through just about every possible candidate for that in my mind.
Make it.
Thought maybe the first or second C were cooking up a new plot.
Aha!
I even considered if Professor Epstein was our new C.
So he's not. Damn it!
Because his first name is Claude, yes?
I don't think it's that much of a stretch. This whole game, these things that he created, his one legacy was all about time travel, and you're telling me it's beyond the pale that he could have time traveled and saw this shit coming. Fuck you for questioning my intelligence. Who the fuck are you?
Although, when you consider the immortals from the Empire and the true identity of the Garden Master,
Thank you.
I suppose it isn't completely improbable.
Yeah, but even I'll admit the theory's a bit out there. You being C, on the other hand, seemed plausible, but I ruled you out in the end. Plus, you don't give off that smell. Wait, sorry. Not that kind.
Don't worry, I know what you meant. Anyway, you were right to rule me out because I'm not C.
Aha, so you're not C. So who the fuck is C?
If I had been, that would have been problematic. Considering we've been ordered to hunt him down.
Huh?
How the hell'd they get in here? You people defy all
Oh.
logic.
I was right before. She is the captain of
Take it back.
Space Carrier.
They're here because of your power.
Correct. We used his invitation to you as an opportunity to tread into his territory. He who hides behind a coat, as well as the name of C, and who dons the role of the Crimson Beast, must be eliminated.
Didn't
See?
realize you had it all figured out. And here I thought
Why?
the Master was the one with the omniscient eye.
Ah, no. My special eyes are quite different from his. Now, kindly withdraw, Arkwright. We will handle things from here. If you leave now, you might even make it in time for the last half of the show.
Sorry, but I'm...
Oh, our target is nothing but a bestial affront to the goddess. Strictly speaking, you no longer have any connection to him. I know you're well aware of this fact, and yet
They definitely
Why?
tease like the fact that she's got something else going on, but like I think there's definitely, it's like towards the, it was like I think a chapter ago where like
Simple, really.
I figured out who she was.
From my point of view, this is a 4SPG. You might have went about it in a roundabout way. But the fact...
Yeah.
So I've got a reasonable request on my hands, and I've accrued a debt. No self-respecting Spriggan would walk away without paying him back.
Mm-hmm.
I get that they're a thorn in your side, but if you want to get to the hunting grounds...
Well, then I suppose we have...
Huh?
You guys are unpredictable as ever. By the way, I got a letter from Master the other day, and it reminded me of something. Arteria's elusive captain and wildcard, who took up their post 3 years ago, was a fake who never existed. So if that's not who you are, then what's your other role? What's your real title?
There isn't really a title for what I do, per se. But Her Holiness the Pope and the Grosritter's commander call me the Eschaton Saint.
Huh?
It would have been nice for us to have worked together. But thanks to your little cheat, we'll have to back off. I'll be heading back to the festival now. Do take care of yourself in there. Goodbye for now, Van.
Hey! Wait a minute! Is that? Looks like a shard-induced dimensional interference, but on a level that shouldn't be possible.
Yes, that's exactly right.
What?
Hi, Lapis.
Aren't you?
Your name was Van Arkwright, yes? If I were to rate the cuteness of your name...
Yeah, it's Lapis.
57 points.
Hey! What's with the crappy score?
Nadia, Ren, ready to come... Oh,
My.
Van, you are
You've got some nerve.
For once, I'm in full.
I'm not even going to ask why. Not this time. You always do this!
I share her sentiment.
Hey now! Pump the brakes for a sec.
Never, ever do that to us again! Do you hear me, Van Arkwright?
Loud and clear.
This feels like
Serves him right.
slightly,
I also find your
um,
behavior to be objectionable.
I'd get it if you didn't want to involve Nadia.
I can explain. Don't you guys know what I was planning to do?
Could you be any slower on the uptake? Literally everyone here knew that something was off with you.
At the very least, we could tell it wasn't as bad as that time when you...
But did you really think we wouldn't notice?
And just when I was telling Aaron about how weird you were acting, you...
After that, I pulled the car. When your Zyphus reading suddenly disappeared.
It must have been due to the phase space expansion. But that portal seems to be something else entirely.
yeah, what the fuck is that?
If you're thinking of what excuses to make, stop. Then stop running away. Or to put it more aptly, like your master said, you forged...
I swear. I wasn't planning on throwing my life away. But what about the performance?
Oh, I already finished my part. Me and S finished up...
Well, I was supposed to show up at the... But if I'm unable to make it...
Poor guy. Talk about...
All right. Wait, do I even know your name?
Lapis!
Lapis Rose. I've heard that you're an acquaintance of Yorick, and that I believe the reason you can't summon your hollow in this phase space is because your genesis is corrupt. If we can reach the Crimson Beast, she should be able to come out. Until then, I'll be your playmate.
Wow, she really isn't anything like the rest.
Yup, she's real cute, right? There's no denying. Nadia, don't.
All right then. If you're up for it, I don't mind having the... Of course, that goes for the... That man pretending to be C, the Crimson Grendel, is waiting for us on the other side. It ain't gonna be a walk in the park, but I'm not worried. Let's go kick his ass. Right!
Okay. Where the the what?
If this were a movie,
If I were to put it into words, this place is like several parallel dimensions.
It's like an expanse where the laws of causality overlap. Actually, it's less of
I agree. I wonder if this place was made manifest.
Yes. That would explain why the Genesees lost their power. It was absorbed by this expanse. It might be more accurate to say their power gathered around the person who called.
Yeah.
You've already got a pretty good idea. And if our guess is right on the money, then the chief's the only one who can send him off.
Then I think it's pretty clear what our role is.
Yep.
I don't think any of us want.
I will do everything within my.
Until my vacation's over.
It looks like time is at a standstill here. So if all goes well,
Let's shoot for that then. I'd like
Same. No fair. You two head off.
Indeed. We
Hey.
Regardless, everyone here knows what.
All right, gang. Let's get on out there and finish this thing.
So hold on. So Nina. So the leader of the Iscariot is not real. Like the actual chief is a fake. And Nina is some thing. Do I have that right? She's something very powerful, blessed by the church. The escargot saint, whatever her name was. And she's this like head of the church, or like this some really powerful thing in the church, I guess. Like, is that what they just explained? Okay. Like that's all I've gotten so far. So like just from what they've said, like just that I understand what has been said so far. Because they said like, oh, it's the vice chief of the Iscariot is who we've been interacting with mostly, but nobody really knows who the chief is. But the chief actually turns out is like a fake, but it's like a fake, but it's also Nina, and Nina is this other saint. Okay, cool. I have no idea what's going on, but that sounds cool.
The spaces are connected through distortions. No, they might be working on a
That
different
hits the
principle.
spot.
But I can still access the Märchen Garden.
If
Excellent.
this is derived from the Genesis, then a number of theories spring to mind.
Well, yeah, I don't know Greek, so the fan translation might be helpful.
further, now's really not the best time.
I want it. You've got it right, Captain. Let's finish this now.
Ah. Well, that is a bit on the nose, yeah.
This stage enhanced.
Keep moving, Van. Gotcha.
All you on yes. Sucker!
Interesting.
I did it. I'm stronger than ever.
I'm just kidding.
Leave it to me.
I finally...
Warmed up.
Did it just now trigger that I have all the holocores? Ren definitely needs to be in the back line. Let's set up this back line correctly, actually. So I need to go back and watch the Daydream in the Ouroboros Sanctum, where they were talking about like, oh, it's, I think I said like what, 3 years until it all comes down or something like that. It's something to that effect.
Should we get to work?
Engaging enemy.
Let it boost level maxed. Keep it
Man, I can't use Mare Chaos right now? Damn it. Oh, fine.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Level increased.
I need to go back and watch it again.
Let's start the battle. You've got a charge attack ready.
Let's finish the job. Keep it up. We're done. That's how it goes.
Arts will look best, I think.
Time to close in.
This could get tricky.
One step
That looks like
closer
next
to
chest.
reaching my peak. There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
I'm on it. You've got a charge attack ready.
Look out for that.
Boost gauge expand.
Oh man, that reminds me. I have to get a for Daybreak 1 for getting all the achievements. I have to get the ×5 tactical bonus. I got up to like 4.8 and it's just a nightmare to try and get to 5. Like 4 is like hard, but it's definitely like doable. 5 is like you have to get basically every single tactical bonus that there is, which sucks.
You did great, Van.
Level increased.
You're just the cutest little thing, LP. I feel so much better just having you around. This shark body doesn't quite compare with my Rosenberg doll form, but I suppose it's acceptable. Fine the fact that I'm unable to do anything.
No.
Simmer down, you two.
So like the
That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
the current plan that I have is I'm gonna get all the way up to okay. I'm gonna get all the way up to the last boss of the Nightmare Run, and then get that achievement, because I missed 2 bonding points, so I gotta run back through for those, but other than that, I'm like very, very close to finishing the game.
Maybe you could try a shark.
Oh god damn it.
You've got a charge attack ready.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You nailed it, Van.
Interesting. Invisible platforms, eh? Okay, it's up on a ledge. It's gotta be well, not even footing. You already got spoiled on some shit. So you still have information.
Should we take our time here?
You're like, haha.
Now we're talking. Engaging skill. Make it count, Van.
Our chance.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
The Nayuta theories. Oh god, don't tell me that you is gonna be relevant. I got another game to play.
Path's all clear.
Uncrypt was Nina, yeah. Oh, so you knew the whole thing. Oh, boo. We don't know. Yeah. That would be fucked up if they were like, hey, by the way, this game that you thought was, like, disconnected and had no relevance, say hi! Oh, that's very funny, actually. Oops, linked her on the organization you didn't know she belonged to. Do I have to kill all the enemies? Is that how it works? God damn it, I hate these fucking things. No. So what's the... Alright, I guess that's nothing. Although I don't believe that for a second. I might do it.
Boost gauge level maximum. Watch out. You're up against a large group. Now's a great time for a shard. Make it count. Engaging skills.
You're next. Let's go on, yes.
Going all in.
Make it count. Activating drive. Now's your chance. Certain arts should like
Certain arts seem to work better. Now's a great time. Engaging skills.
All in a day's work.
Hey, need some for the rest of us, Shizuna.
Let's get a move on.
Aha. I see. If I had just kept going, I would have figured it out. How do you... Did I miss I missed a chest.
So, what's on the menu?
Wait a minute.
What's on the menu?
Let's fish! So still a handful of enemies. I'm still missing some dishes somehow. All chests clustered. Okay. So it's weird that you don't have to do everything to get the achievements. Like... He would have been shot.
I detect treasure.
I'll cover you. You got a charge attack ready. You're down. This is the perfect time for shards.
Damn.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did great, man.
Ah, hair. We love dodging bullets. Bot. Listen, he was just trying to tell you about the bot. I don't know why you're... What the problem is.
You got a charge attack ready.
God damn it. Activated it 200 times. Yippee! I think that makes what? One plugin remaining? Yeah, Celine. Yeah. Nice. Where's the last? How am I missing a plugin?
Hopefully, I got some nice data.
That was flawless, Katra. On it.
You got a charge attack ready.
Slicing down.
Infinite caster on yes.
Slicing down. Blink, we can win right now. We've got the upper hand. Blink, count that. Loose gauge expanded.
Engaging skill.
I detect treasure.
This feels pretty great.
I am blown away by how amazing you are. She's enough.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
I'll cover you. You got a charge attack ready.
There. Slicing down.
Stay calm and work through it.
There. Slicing down.
Boost gauge level maximum.
I'm like a bald-headed guy.
Loose
Counting on
gauge
you,
expanded.
Engaging skill.
Sucker! Chance. All you on yes.
Make it count.
I like where this is headed.
There.
Gotcha. There.
Oh, yes. I think I've grown a little. I detect treasure.
Boost gauge level maximum.
Just get a peek at what's... Oh, huh? Huh, okay.
Why don't we take a short rest? Nice and refreshed.
Yeah, Holocaust Max, let's go. It actually might be beneficial of me to use these real quick. Alright. Anything else? I am guessing this is a mini boss as well. Like, this is not the final boss. Because that'd be wild.
Fancy meeting you here, my friends. It's good to...
What?
Oh, come.
What are you?
Great. It's the...
It's been a full month since our last.
You must have used the girl's shadow powers to force you.
Why, yes.
Aw.
That and a little help from our dear Retzi.
She's always had a soft spot.
You know, I was wondering the same thing. Their fight literally has nothing to do with us.
Funny. We fulfilled our contract a month ago. Give me one good reason why I should.
Oh. Don't be like that, kiddo. Now then, we have quite an ensemble here. And I can't think of a more fitting stage to close out this little play of ours.
I was like, yeah, that actually feels very on brand for Oathbreaker. If it's like, you agree to give Cookie Monster Cookie? Yes, of course! And then he skins him.
I wanted to make one last appearance before we take a bow.
The nerve of him.
Thanks, but we don't need an opening act.
I remember him from when I was
Yeah, that's putting it mild.
I took a look at the report on procurement and attempted use of biochemical weapons.
Oh dear. Well, our little pact was just about over anyway.
Well aware. And
I see. He must be talking about the bilateral non-intervention pact my father made with the Grand Master of Ouroboros.
You know about that? Hold on. Pause. You know about that?
I can't believe the leader of an entire nation would strike a deal with some faceless organization.
Whatever. That ain't our concern. You two can work that stuff out on your own time. Anyway, let me get one thing straight. You're here because you're bored. Well, we don't got time to mingle with shit stirrers like you. So let's just get
Yes, knows about that?
Damn, you guys are in a bad mood, but that just makes me want to push your buttons even more.
They've got more people this time. Ugh, this is going to be a real pain.
I like he's making deals with shady organizations just over Skype.
No gain. Take that to heart. Think of this as your final trial. Show me some fancy moves out there, kiddos.
Oh, really? It's about time.
Is he trying to recruit them into Ouroboros?
Now I'm fired up.
They've got that killer glint in their eyes. If you stand in our way, we'll cut you down to size.
I might as well sample a bit of that poison you're so famous for.
You're going to pay for what you did to me on Nebeth Island. This time, I'll fight you with my own power. The power that my friends helped me attain.
Ren has... I have had just about enough of you at this point. It's about time you got a dose of comeuppance. And I'll be the...
Huh? Hey, Ren. That was a weird way to say that.
one to deliver it.
We'll see about that. All right, it's showtime. Let's boogie.
Deploying sharks.
Did you have to say boogie?
Pass this final exam with flying colors.
Guess I gotta put in a little effort here.
I don't have access to it. Oh well.
I like where this is headed.
Make it count.
Great chance.
Now's your chance for a shark boost.
Can we speed this up?
Yo.
Boost level maxed.
You know, you're just wasting your time, right?
Boost gauge expanded.
That is inconvenient.
I'm so pathetic. Forgive me. Go, everyone.
I hope you enjoy
Hey.
the encore performance.
Hey.
Pass this final exam with flying.
That's not
I
okay.
gotta put in a little effort here.
Now's your chance for a shark boost.
Not too late to throw in the towel.
Keep it up, it's working.
Here goes.
Boost
Here
gauge
goes.
expanded. Boost level maxed.
Relax. There's no rush.
Keep it up, it's working.
Got your number.
What did I just say about not okay?
Yes, I've got it.
Nowhere?
Now it's my turn.
Relax. There's no rush.
Ugh, what a drag.
Maybe proceed with caution.
Okay.
Lay on the hook.
I'll remember this.
This gauge enhanced.
Watch out!
Right up. What a way to go.
You're up, Dot. Forgive me.
A gift just for you.
Lay on the hook.
A gift just for you.
Go down.
I hope you enjoy the encore performance.
We'll pass this final exam with flying colors.
Guess I gotta put in a little effort here.
Now's your chance for a shark
Hey.
Where this is headed.
I'm not looking for that.
Stop right there.
Son of a bitch.
Now's your chance for a shark boost.
You know, you're just wasting your time, right?
There.
You saved me.
Our chance. Transmitting code. Activate. Band.
Boost level maxed. Activate. Boost gauge expanded.
Whoops. Maybe I ought to heal up.
Hey, are you okay? Season up.
You're up, Dot.
What was that?
Got your number.
Chance. I've got this. Van.
It's go time.
Make it count.
this up.
Going all in.
Not too late to throw in the towel.
Lay on the hurt!
Got your number.
Your turn.
No.
Chance. Relax. There's no rush.
Can we speed this up?
I like where this is headed.
Keep it up, it's working.
Relax. There's no rush.
Oh, fuck, you're right. I forgot about that.
Make it count!
I forgot about that.
Easy now. I'm not looking to ruffle any
Keep it up, it's working.
Not too late to throw in the towel.
Relax.
Make it count.
There's no rush.
I'm going!
Boost level max.
Damn! This shit's hard!
Boost
Go,
stage
Catra.
expanded.
Ugh, what a drag.
Going all in.
Yeah, Nemeth, I think.
Easy now. I'm not looking to ruffle any
Ugh,
feathers.
what a drag.
Transmitting code, activate!
Gotcha.
It didn't really happen on Nemeth, to be fair.
Now,
Got your number.
Stop right there!
Chance. It's go time.
Make it count!
Ugh, what a drag.
easy now. I'm not looking to ruffle any
Make it
feathers.
count!
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Easy now. I'm not looking to ruffle any
Pull out all the
feathers.
stops.
Keep your guard up.
Relax. There's no rush.
Pull out all the stops.
Keep your guard up.
He is, and I'm trying to figure out.
Season up.
Zero's full.
I'll put it in.
I think we can do better. Let's all take it up a notch.
Go get him, Catra.
Boost level maximum.
Is there a version? There is a version where I break her out of this.
Anything back.
Activate.
You people suck.
Boost
Oh, yes.
gauge limit raised.
Relax. There's no rush.
Going all in.
Here I go. Real guard.
Snack time.
Placing shield.
My turn now. Keep it up, it's working.
Ugh, what a drag.
Going all in.
Think you won!
Can we speed this up?
Keep it up,
Engaging
it's
skill.
working.
Sucker.
Stop right there!
I won't fight.
My move now. It's go time.
Make it count!
Count man.
Stop right there! Lay on the hurt!
I'll cut you up. Dirge blade.
I think I'll try this.
My turn now.
Displaying details.
What is he? Is that reflect arts?
Engaging skill.
Yeah, it's reflect.
Stop right there!
Your turn.
Now!
My move now.
I like where this is headed.
Relax. There's no rush.
All you on yes.
Think you won! Make it count!
Going all in.
I like where this is headed.
Grant them life. Innocent heal.
Thanks, pal.
Appreciate that.
This is the word.
Boost stage
Here
expanded.
goes.
This is stupid.
It's go time. Go. Counting on you, Shizuna.
Focus unleashed.
Going all in.
Engaging skill.
You're next. Let's go.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Up to you. Make it count, Van. Now.
Counting on you.
Engage. Boost gauge upgraded.
I won't lose! Output maximized!
Good luck. Don't hold anything back.
Activating drive.
Relax. There's no rush.
I like where this
That would be very fucked up. That I would have a hard time with.
Relax. There's no rush.
Make it count!
Activating drive.
Uh-oh. Okay, no, we're doing okay. We're alright, we're alright.
I like you all so very much.
God damn it, I forgot about the...
And this is why I like you all. I will.
Gotta get back on my feet.
Boost level max.
Now,
We're fine, we're fine, we're fine.
now that
Guess I've got.
This is fine.
I won't.
You'll be sorry for that. You're up, Eau Claire.
Let's stay on the offensive. This
We're good. We're fine. We're alright.
Well, what'd you expect?
I'll get stronger.
Stats upgraded.
That S-break was, in fact, very hard, but...
Language, ix, and volume.
Even with them being totally outnumbered, they
What a bummer. I really bring them.
I'm guessing that's not a phrase she picked up on in school.
But like I said earlier, we're just.
Are you serious?
You guys give new meaning. Oh well. Better here than at the finish line.
They could have shown up at the worst possible moment and spoiled.
About that.
Huh.
After my recent exploits, anywho, a promise. Ix Eldarion, Yorda Eldarion, I hereby pronounce you shared owners of the title of Enforcer number 20.
That's a lot more enforcers.
It's the third number from the last.
Huh?
I hope you'll enjoy dancing at the end of our string.
What do you mean third number from the last? Are there only... What? What?
Hell yes! We've hit the big time!
Yeah, I don't mind that part so much.
Seems like your betrayal was short-lived, and you're adding new members to the Enforcer's ranks. It's been 2 years since we confirmed the existence of Enforcer number 19.
You just had to drag those kids down with you.
Well, yeah, that apparently there's only 23.
The worst.
But
Thank you, my...
the fact that he says from the last, meaning like they just established like there will be 23 enforcers, that's... I don't think they've... But like from the last implies like there can't be more than 23.
Stage left. Let's hope this doesn't end with your demise.
Bye-bye! Next time we're totally blowing your faces.
Like, yeah, but...
Die, because we want to be the ones to slaughter you.
They could have just been doing like a wink wink nudge nudge.
What is their problem?
I feel you, really. But you may as well. It's like their names, on the other hand, get my.
Are you ever going to tell everything that happened on the... Maybe I should have laid into him.
Personally, I agree.
Besides, it's not like what's important is that you beat him.
They may have delayed us. Right. Ready to beat feet, Vic?
Yeah. It's about time we.
Beat feet. The fuck does beat feet mean? Alright.
How relaxing.
Alright,
Here goes.
let loose.
That jackass lives to stir shit up. Are we sure he doesn't have anything to do?
He must have had some aim he was trying to achieve.
I wouldn't
That
overthink
hits
it.
the spot.
It's as Aaron says. He simply takes pleasure in stirring the pot. Still, it's nice to know he finally got a proper scolding for his incessant mischief.
Our chance! Initializing drive.
Headed. Now's your chance.
All you on yes.
Now we're talking.
Engaging skill.
Now.
There!
Chance.
Need to fire me up. Let's go on yes. Gotcha.
Activating drive.
Here we go.
There!
Now we're talking. I'll take it up there.
Chance.
Now.
How many enemies do I have left? 10.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You nailed it, Van.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
You got a charge attack ready.
Flinch.
Watch out. You're up against the launch group.
Boost gauge expanded.
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Engaging skill.
Let's go on, yes.
It's our chance.
Keep it up, it's working.
Certain arts seem to work better.
Let's go.
Engaging skill.
There.
This feels pretty great.
I am blown away by how amazing you are, Shizuna.
There's a ton of them.
Do we get to work?
Let's get to work.
You got a charge attack ready.
Slicing down. They're down.
Watch out. You're up against the launch group.
Boost gauge expanded.
Looks like a chest. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You nailed it, Van. You got a charge attack ready.
Boost gauge expanded.
That went great.
You're a true professional, Van. This'll make for a good warm-up.
You got a charge attack ready.
Cut you up. Slicing down. They're down. We've got them ourselves.
Boost gauge expanded.
Nice. That went great.
You did great, Van.
You got a charge attack ready.
This could get tricky.
Watch it.
You up.
That one's big.
Boost gauge level max.
Oh, son of a bitch.
My move now.
Boost gauge expanded.
Engage. Escape route secured.
Make it count, Van.
It's go time.
Keep it
Certain
up.
arts should be effective.
Make it count.
Certain arts should activate.
Got your number.
I'll take you on. I like where this is headed.
Don't push yourself. Focus unleashed. Engage.
Go get him, Katra. Don't hold
Certain
anything
arts
back.
seem to work better.
Hold you on.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Here we go.
We're done.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true.
Oh yeah, you can just stop combat and heal.
That's odd. Would you like to try a shard search?
Yes, I can feel it. An incredible power is welling up just beyond here. It's awaiting our arrival. The source of this spatial distortion.
Time to close in.
No,
Slicing down.
of all these incidents,
We'll point that to assist on the other hand. Let's do this, everyone.
Boost gauge expanded.
Nice. That went
Alright.
great.
You nailed it, Van.
Engaging it. There.
You got a charge attack ready. Boost gauge level max.
They're down. We're done. Nice. Went great.
You're a true professional. This could get tricky.
Boost gauge level maximum.
Flinch.
There.
Watch out. You're up against the launch group.
Boost gauge expanded.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy. Looks like a chest.
You nailed it, Van.
Slicing down. There. Cut you up. Flinch.
They're down.
Alright.
You're a true professional, Van.
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work? I'll cover you. You got a charge attack ready.
Time to close in.
Cut you up. We can win right now.
Watch out. You're up against the large group.
It's go time!
Keep it up. It's working.
Boost gauge expanded.
Engage. Boost gauge upgrade.
All in a day's work.
Leave some for the rest of us. She's not well on.
Slicing down. Cut you up. We can win right now.
Watch out. You're up against the large group. Engage. Boost gauge upgrade.
Count, Van.
We're done! Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true
Ooh,
professional.
now they make for a fun fight.
I'm on it.
You got a charge attack ready.
Cut you up.
Should we take our time here?
Flinch. He's got the upper hand. They're down. Count, Van.
Boost gauge
Show
expanded.
me what you got!
Engaging skill.
Sucker!
Let's go on, yes.
Going on! Chance!
Yes.
That's how it goes.
I won't stop here.
At level 70.
I'll reach even greater heights.
That looks like a nice chest.
You just kind of get it, I guess. Alright. Neat.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Let's get to work.
You got a charge attack ready. Boost gauge level maximum. Watch out. You're up against the large group.
Boost gauge expanded.
Counting on you, she's enough.
Engaging skill.
Have some more. Chance. All you on you.
There. Our chance.
Activating skill.
Van.
Counting on you, she's enough. Sucker!
And look up.
300,000 damage dealt. I haven't beaten any new enemies? I guess?
Nice and refreshed.
Is that what I think it is?
Yes, it must be at the top of these stairs.
This is our last fight. Let's make sure we're ready before we head on up.
Alright. I am going to make sure that I have all my accessories figured out. So, like, the one that gives 100% stat down, or stat prevent, that definitely goes on you. You should have something that's pretty good at, like, Grail Ring sounds good. It hasn't fucking mattered till now. That actually is possibly worth it. That is pretty good, yeah. So then I think you get... Sacred Scarf or... No, Ontarian Blue for just ATS up out the ass. I feel like CP up is better than CP every turn in this case. But then give you this one, because I think that gives you... Yeah, so I can use duality every single turn no matter what. And then give you, like... Yeah, a Crimson Tear for strength. And then you get... So do like a yellow metal and... a Sacred Scarf. Oh, I could go in with a Mishi head. I could go in as Mishi. Let's go! I have a feeling this is gonna hurt a lot. And there's a distinct possibility I will need to come back here and possibly grind a level or two for my sanity. But let's find out, shall we? Hi, buddy.
It's the lights from the Seven Genesees. So their power was here all along. Or rather, the essence of their power. It's been extracted, allowing the Genesees to act autonomously.
That seems like an apt enough description to me. And look at what's inside of the man in front of us.
Ah, the 8th Genesis. The centerpiece of all that's happened these past 2 months.
So you've come, then Arkwright.
Great camera position.
And you brought the other fixers with you. Along with a few fresh faces.
Well, you were the one who told me to be in front of Treon Tower at 4:30 p.m. I'm probably a little late, but hey, time's frozen. Nice when technicalities work in your favor.
Yeah. I suppose you get a pass.
The hell? He's talking like a normal-ass person now.
Well, aside from the demonic reverberation, anyway.
Thank you, Rosette.
Yeah. Though, why do I...
You're right. It sounds... familiar.
Yeah, I hear it too.
Then, is he someone you all know?
Maybe we know him too. You do know him. But I can't reveal who he is. Since we're in close proximity of the 8th,
Good point.
What took you so long? You made me sit there in the background for... Your name was Lapis, right? I've got everything under control.
Fine. You can have Van. Now hush. Whoa. Hope he just shut her down.
Well, while that certainly is cute...
Right. I hope you all know
So
how
what-
much I appreciate your help.
So who is he?
I can finally...
Van.
First things first. Can't move forward until we do that, right?
Correct. Just as the smallest units of matter have their own particles and waveforms, my existence is ever in a state of flux. It cannot be validated without first being observed.
Sorry, are we really gonna bring quantum mechanics into this? We're gonna bring the Schrodinger uncertainty principle into man in a black cloak? Or a black coat?
Determine my identity without relying on your lauded sense of smell.
Fair enough. As soon as I got your message this morning, I knew for sure that you were C. We're positive that you aren't the first or second C. Testimony from the people who knew him makes that clear as day.
That is pretty impressive that it took them this long to get here, but I didn't think we were gonna bring quantum mechanics into
When I
this.
was going over the notes again. The warnings there were stated so plainly, I couldn't get a bead on who could have written them. That's the mark of a real pro. A pro who specializes in multiple fields, writing, among others.
Multiple fields? Wait.
Oh, I get it now.
And that's when it hit me. There's only one person I know who has such an annoying attention to detail. When that thought came to mind, I immediately said to myself, there's no way. But after learning the Garden Master's true identity, fighting through hell and back during that coup, and seeing people be recreated by the 8th Genesis, I couldn't entirely
It is Professor Epstein. Or Epstein. Or a recreation, at least.
Clinging to existence like a parasite.
And the Genesees recreating versions of Jin and Kilika, who were almost like abstractions.
Not bad. However, there is still one small thing you failed to pick
It's
up on.
gotta be him.
If I am who you believe me to be, then tell me, what reason would I have to hide behind the name C? Why would I adopt an ill-conceived alias used by those who operated in the shadows of Crossbell and the Empire?
That's the easy part, actually. There's a reason you chose the name C in particular, outside of needing a convenient smokescreen. And that reason has less to do with the name itself, and more to do with its placement in the alphabet.
Third?
You picked C because it would conceal your real initials, while also falling right in between them.
Huh?
I never considered that.
Nope, I'm lost.
Alphabet? The letters before
B, D?
C would be B and D. I don't believe the order matters in this particular instance.
Yeah.
Huh?
So, here's our answer. About time you showed your face. Dingo Brad.
Huh?
You get a
What?
passing mark, Van.
Dingo Brad.
You not only ascertained my true identity, but also the reason I chose the name C.
I don't know which order I'm more concerned with. Also, why do they say it doesn't matter the order? Brad Dingo?
Now you can bear witness to my true form. A mere shard-based replica. The shadow of my old self. You, on the other hand, are the same as ever. You may be a year older, but time hasn't smoothed your rough edges.
Yeah, whatever.
I feel like I just walked into a retirement home. Still.
Shut the fuck up,
I
Aaron.
did have my suspicions.
Oh, and then the order in the alphabet didn't matter.
Around all this.
The idea of him being the third scene never even crossed my mind.
Does that mean... No,
Right.
I thought that may have meant the real Dingo was still...
No, I'm not of this world anymore. As you already know, my life ended when Cray Village ceased to be. Unlike the immovable and the flying swallow, the circumstances surrounding its creation run parallel to what happened to that Basel professor, and are a direct result of what transpired in Cray.
Did you say Basel? Do you mean Professor Callahan?
What?
His memories and personality were converted into an AI by the 5th Genesis.
Right.
I've reviewed the footage of the Cray incident. Even I never once considered the possibility of it sparking a convergence.
Is that really what happened?
Van!
Aptly put, Mr. Presidential Aide. When the end had arrived, resigned myself to my fate. But in those last few moments, despite how I viewed myself, I knew there were others who cared for my well-being, who would mourn my passing. Had I anticipated Dante's intentions, I could have saved everyone. By not doing more for those people, I committed an egregious sin. That moment of overwhelming shame and self-loathing was the origin point, where my observed existence was absorbed into the network.
That's unbelievable. Melchior had connected the legacy, which happens to be an observation device, to the orbital network. And that meant your consciousness had been stored in the core of the 8th Genesis.
The pieces are slowly coming together.
All in a split second? Wait, no. Time isn't really right. If Elysium was tasked with completing the convergence, for example, it would have taken it about 10 seconds to do the job. And if it had the power of the 8th Genesis backing it up,
It'd take 2 seconds at most. Probably even less. The 8th is a special piece of work. After all, it acts as the core of the...
Great.
There's that garbled bullshit again.
Long story short, the 8th is the reason you're here. And while residing within the core, you sent Van a warning about the Revolution Festival. Then sometime after that, you fell into the Garden Master's clutches.
You've got it. As a result, I killed many. At first, he had me dancing to his tune. But gradually, I was able to wrestle control back from him. And by Nemeth Island, I was free of his influence. Believe you me, playing the part of his silent
Look at you.
Yeah, you fooled us pretty good. Ever consider...
That explains why you tried to warn us, even...
I guess looks aren't the only thing you've got going for you. Huh? He did?
Yeah. Like we said before, our boss has a bit of a... He met an informant shortly after entering the Republic 2 years ago. That man became a benefactor of sorts for him.
We never met him in person, but I think they talked over comms. He said he had his eye on you because of how active you were behind the scenes during the war.
I'll admit, I was taken aback when he reached out to me. I prepared some false IDs for him. And we both wreaked a bit of havoc here and there. But that was all part of my job as an informant. I believe...
Well, he was grateful to you all the same.
You must be lying out of your ass.
He has an interesting background indeed.
Alright, quit stroking his ego, everyone. Anyway, it's time. Actually, I think it'd be best if I called you what you are. A clone created by the 8th Genesis.
So,
the Grendel Zolga.
if I have this right, because Elysium didn't exist at that time, so the nuke went off, there was the Genesis, one of the Geneses was there, and he was pulled through the Septium, his consciousness was pulled through the Septium veins into the 8th Genesis that eventually ended up making this clone.
Yes, that's exactly who I am.
Right. You're not the real Dingo.
Yeah. Like the replicas of Jin and Kilika. I'm nothing but an imposter. A being whose only purpose is to observe. In accordance with the 8th Genesis's design. And
Right. That's... yes. Okay.
Is karma the one thing in which humanity...
We're getting there. The wheels are turning.
by its very nature.
Hold on. A being whose only purpose is to observe, in accordance with the 8th Genesis's design, and that which the 8th Genesis was designed to observe is karma. Wait, so each of the Geneses were designed to observe something? I guess... Okay.
Cannot escape.
Hello.
Is humanity sin? In fact, it's the original sin.
Is he planning to fight us? Is that how he intends to settle this?
But why?
If he's like those Jin and Kilika clones, then there wasn't any other way this was gonna end.
Over those 3 days, you were exposed to an unsavory truth.
That does make sense.
Feed them a story that fits their premise of how things should be. And all ethics, morality, and bonds are readily cast aside. And in turn, there's no line they won't cross. Just look at Dante's, Melchior, and the overseers of the gardens. Or even myself, a foolish man whose actions put Almada on the path to power. Naturally, not all will fall to sin, but the potential for it lies within everyone. That weakness is humanity's original sin, one that the 8th Genesis was built to observe with vigilance. Its ceaseless observation persists. It has yet to truly be brought to an end. That's why I called you here, Van. To bring a decisive end to it.
The beast that devours sin. Huh.
Well, I do appreciate you going into a lot of detail about the request and all, but I don't think any of us are looking to become your next.
I'm still unaware.
Real shit ending, if you ask me.
You don't mean...
Yes. The present you now know will soon be reconstructed. All the sins of those 3 days that you erased will come back.
Huh?
Into being. The forced reset is a byproduct of the Octgenesis. It is a retry method that can only be performed so many times. Its purpose is to achieve the desired observational outcome. Very soon, the other possibilities that were archived from past resets will be designated as the final observational outcome.
That's bullshit! Why did it have to come to this? No, that's not an outcome we're willing to accept!
Even if you say there's nothing we can do, we're not just gonna stand here and let that happen!
We dispelled those illusions and deceptions, all to attain the present we now reside in. While this may sound conceited, we will not let all our efforts go to waste.
Darn straight, this is one plot twist I'm definitely not on board with. No way, no how.
I'm with you there. And if Ace were here, I'm sure he'd say the same thing.
Yeah! A future without S and LP is a future I don't want to live in. I don't want a future without me either. Don't make me go back to being all red and ugly.
Yeah.
I suppose another coup d'etat would cast a considerable pall over the festival. You may have aided me in the past, but I can't allow you to take this from us.
Don't expect things to play out in the way you're envisioning, because I will not let that outcome come to pass.
I'm not about to let another coup d'etat come about. No matter what, I will prevent it. Miss Misarugi will require your aid.
You got it. For the record, I was planning to help out even without a contract.
We're facing a Genesis that observes sin. And you too, Dingo. I know you're being forced to carry out its function. I'm so sorry. But in order for us to hold on to our present, we have no choice but to fight.
And that is how it should be.
Okay, let's show him what the original Grendel is made of.
You read my mind. About time we got this 4SPG underway. Let's go, Grendel Zolga!
Very well. Then face me, Van Arkwright.
Dope. Can I have it not be Mare? Can I have it be Chaos Mare instead?
Use a sharp attack their weakness
I like where this is headed.
Okay.
Activating skill. Now!
Show me what you got, Silverblade!
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Did it like spread us out? Wait, oh my god, what?
About this, Mare?
What? What just happened?
Now they'd make for a fun fight. This will make for a good warm-up.
I didn't even realize what was happening. Oh god.
All right, let's redeploy the field.
Certain arts seem
I
to
like
work
where this
better.
is headed.
Let's go. My boost now.
Use a shard boost to get the upgrade. Certain arts will work better. Certain arts will work
That is a little fucked up, not gonna lie.
All you on yes.
Activating drive.
Got your number.
Now we're talking.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Good luck.
Engaging skill.
Dearest form. Duality. Make it count, man.
Yeah. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
What the?
You reverted?
Yeah.
It's like what happened with that demon lord.
Even a shard barrier won't be enough, I fear.
Mare, I'll bear the nightmare.
Right.
Grendel time!
Van, please, take care of Dingo.
This is the end. Now come at me. Try.
It's our turn now.
Keep it up, it's working.
Make it count!
Keep it up, it's working. Take it.
Oh.
What's going on?
Military garrison.
What?
2 months in time?
Hey. Hey. What?
We should go on the attack.
Attack their weakness with an art. Give it your all.
We'll win.
Some art should really
Bring it on.
That is incredibly fucked up.
limiter unlocked. Give it your all.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Van, your turn.
Give it your all.
We'll win.
Don't stop.
Where?
Oh god.
What's Ida doing here? It's the tyrant. We must be experiencing a scenario where we were unable to stop it.
Looks like anything's possible here. But I'm not about to be done in by a couple of imposters.
We're not gonna roll over that easy. Put you back in your place as many times as it takes.
Attack their weakness with an art. It's working. Attack their
Let's
weakness with an
party.
art. Certain arts will work out. A chance. Shield, check to
It's
everyone.
go time!
Might want a boost here. Keep it up. It's working. Time to go all out.
Going all in.
This is pretty cool.
Working. Time to go all out.
It's go time.
Attack their weakness. Boost
Hit 'em
gauge
fast,
limiter
Barry.
unlocked. Keep it up. It's working.
My move now. It's go time.
Let's party!
Give them your all. Do your work. Keep it up. It's working. Barry, Aaron. Time to go all out. I'll take you on.
Let's party!
Ha!
Got your number.
You got
Chance.
Attack their weakness with an art. Activating skill.
Chance. It's go time.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Oh,
Okay,
you.
oh, we're back here?
The demonized forms of Melchior and Gerard Dantes.
These are the last faces I wanted to see. But it's okay. We're stronger than we were last time.
Right. Let's send these guys back to Gehenna. For good this time.
Certain arts will work
Suggest
better.
we strike now.
Make it count!
Pressure him and move in. I suggest we strike now.
Make it count!
Pressure him and move in. I suggest we strike now.
Make it count!
Pressure him and move in.
Chance.
Give them your all.
I won't hold back.
Keep your guard up!
Cobalt curse activate.
Or chance!
Take him out.
May we proceed with caution?
Judith!
Son of a bitch.
May we proceed with caution?
Got your number. My move now. It's go.
Boost
Up to
gauge
you,
limiter
Descent.
unlocked.
Keep your guard up!
Some arts work better.
Pull out all the stops.
Take him out.
Keep your guard up! Thanks.
Placing shield.
Now! Bring it on. It's go time.
Attack their weakness
Make
with
it
an art.
count!
Pressure him and move in. I suggest we strike now.
Go, Ketra.
God damn it. I fucking hate Frozen.
Got your number.
Stop right there! Now! Or chance!
Boost level max. Certain arts seem to work better. Activating
Unleash!
boost gauge limit rate.
Now!
Got your number.
Oh, thank God.
We've returned.
That may have been the most irritating field trip I've ever been on.
But we overcame it, and now we're at the final sprint.
Let's wrap this up.
Ah.
One last battle, and it's all.
Well, yeah, but I use Curia Bomb, and then I have to wait a whole other round for it to come back and actually let me use it.
It's about time we settled this.
Yeah. Well, like, in CS, you could basically just ignore statuses once you got, like, one thing.
Keep your guard up.
I like where this is headed.
Lapis, season up. Keep your guard up. Keep your guard up.
I like where this is headed. Now we're talking.
Keep your guard up.
Get going, man!
I won't lose. I like where this is headed.
Oh.
Make it count.
I like where this is headed.
Ruh-roh. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Hell yeah! Let's fucking go! It only took 40 years completely for the battle section of the notebook.
Wow. He actually did it. Nice going.
Hell yeah.
Looks like you're you again, you damn lady killer.
Yeah. And I have you all to thank for that.
Man.
Dingo! Oh, thank Arusha.
Yes.
Dingo's
I was a
here.
little worried there for a moment.
Does that mean...
That is kind of cool.
The Genesees have most likely regained their luster.
So
You're
the
right. It looks like they have their power back. But that means
I feared as such.
Oh, come on. Why the long face?
But then why did this dimension get created at all? Like, couldn't the Genesees just have retained... Well, I guess because he was done by the power that... Whatever.
I'm just going back where I belong. This is a time for celebration.
This one wasn't too bad now.
I mean, you finally completed the little lady's request.
Well, half of it anyway. Which is kind of crazy to admit. Given all the stuff we've been through together, would have liked having you along for the ride. You'd have been a big help.
No. I'm sure you guys can get along just fine without me. You've made it this far on your own, right? You know, when I first met you, you reminded me of myself back when I was still wet behind the ears. But somewhere along the way, people started relying on you more and more. And it looks like you learned how to rely on them in return. Thanks for taking on my 4SPG. You really did me a solid there, Van.
Think nothing of it. I already owed you for all you've done for me. A guy's gotta pay his debts when he gets the chance, right?
Man.
Wish you'd give me a little more time to pay back everything I owe. Maybe I can pass along a message for you? To Marielle, I mean.
Not being able to talk with her before the end is my one regret.
And that's when she fell from the sky.
Even if she stumbles or spins her wheels along the way, she's finally standing on her own 2 feet. I only wish we could have talked one last.
And there she is.
Dingo? Is that you? What? Marielle? What is she doing here?
Hey!
Hi, Lapis.
You run off, LP.
You left to find her on your own?
Like I said, there's at least one being here that has already proved that they can punch holes into extra-dimensional spaces. Who's conveniently missing.
I was asked to bring her here. A certain someone reached out to me since that glass is
Yeah.
doesn't work here.
It can't be.
What did she say? A certain someone reached out to me since the oh.
Oh, but it can, Renee Kincaid.
Hi, President Graham Hart.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last. You'll have to excuse me for keeping my face concealed.
Oh, it's Rufus!
Quinn, not yet. It's been some time since we last crossed.
Let's fucking go!
Well, I'll be. That's some trick you pulled, boss.
So you're still alive and kicking, huh? Of course, I wasn't worried about you in the slightest.
Wait a sec. Don't tell me you're...
Wasn't he officially declared dead after that disaster in Crossbell?
I had not realized I would be unable to track him when I set foot in this place.
Your name was Van Arkwright, yes? You have my thanks for looking after those 3 in my stead. I wanted to express my gratitude in some way, so I had Lapis fill me in on all that's transpired.
So, this is a dream, right?
Yes.
The man wearing sunglasses called out to me, and when he put his phone to my ear, I heard Dingo's voice.
It's crazy.
Then I rushed over to the tower, and...
As a token of my appreciation for all Dingo's done for me, I arranged to have her brought here. I'm relieved we made it in time.
Can't believe it.
Alright.
It's awfully considerate of you. Thanks.
Interesting.
Oh, Dingo! Dingo! It's you! It's really you!
And after I just got done telling everyone how independent you've become, now I'm starting to get worried.
You should be worried! I'm a complete mess without you, Dingo!
Oh, I can't agree there. If your coverage of the coup is anything to go by, you're doing great. And if you've been listening, you know what's about to happen, right? I've already passed on. So, this one fleeting moment we have together will be our last. Thank you, everyone. Now, I can leave this world without any regrets.
I was simply returning a favor. That is all.
Me too. Don't think I didn't notice the point where you started looking out for me. You were the one who loosened the leash that masked jerk had on me. It's thanks to you that I became myself again.
Guess we owe you thanks too.
Yup. You're an awesome guy, Dingo.
And Van, I will always, always be grateful to you and your friends for what you did here. There's one last thing I need to tell you. Agnes.
I swear to God, before he continues, if they do some bullshit where he fades away or cuts out, it's like, oh, I have some really important information about those diaries, and then he fades off or it's blurred out or some shit, I'm going to become violent for about half a second. I need everybody to be prepared for that, alright? Everybody ready? Everybody aware? Alright, let's continue.
About your great-grandfather's diaries.
Huh?
What about them?
I was able to learn something while serving as the 8th Genesis's vessel. It's not
Spit it out!
But it's still worth sharing. This was an isolated incident. You haven't averted the end he foretold in his final entry.
Aw. Okay.
Find a way.
Thank God.
Marielle. And Van. Oh, and be sure to give Bermati and all my other acquaintances my regards.
Yeah. You got it.
Hey, Dingo. I promise I'll do my very best. So don't worry. I'll be fine.
Man, why they gotta kill Dingo twice? That's fucked up. Man, poor Marielle.
So long, Dingo.
After that,
That was a red logo.
we returned to the irreplaceable present that we worked so hard to protect. And though
If this
we felt
show's still
sorry for
going on.
Marielle, she smiled as she pushed us on, and we all left Trion Mall together.
She did get closure this time, which is lovely for her.
Somehow, against all odds, we made it back to the school festival in time for the end of the performance.
They literally just run in there and jump on stage. That's so fucked up of you that it's crazy how fucked up that is. Judith? You know this is a high school, right? Dance scenes! Alright, now I mean, they set up, like, the end of the world hasn't been averted yet, but... But everything is happy.
The first day of the Artemis Academy Festival is now over. Thank you all so much for attending. We'd like to ask all students and personnel to gather in the courtyard once you've finished your preparations for tomorrow.
Man, this year's festival was a real nice change of pace.
I hear next year's supposed to be different too. Wonder what it'll be like. I want to come back tomorrow.
Bye, President Graham Hart. Still know what the fuck you're up to, but... Is that... Is that Aaron Shizuna? That's funny.
I've got to admit, Risha Mao and Fee Clausel dropping in made for one hell of a surprise. Gave the show some serious star power. You sure went ham with the gorgeous guest stars. Good work.
Well, I can't take the credit for that one. That was actually Ren's idea, believe it or not. Odette, Albert, and I got on board almost immediately. It just seemed like a natural fit, especially given Calvert's past and present, and the increasing signs of division, and not to mention, our relationships with other countries.
People are anxious now that reparations are over, and Zyphatech being iterated on outside Calvert ain't exactly easing their fears. Given the way Renee's been acting, I'd say action's being taken to counter that. We'll probably have a lead on the rest of the world for a while. With all that stuff going on, a new season together might have a deeper meaning than I thought. I think it ended up hitting close to home.
I hope so. Admittedly, I'm not sure how much it resonated with people, my father included. I guess the end result was that we upheld the status quo. After all the effort that everyone, including you, put into this, I wish we could say we accomplished a little more than that.
Hey, hold that head up high.
Little head pats.
You did a great job out there. Sucks to admit, but y'all did even better than our class. That's no small feat, even with Ren on your side.
Well, again, we can't take all the credit. You helped supervise us after all.
Supervise.
I consider this a win for everybody. So, thank you for everything.
Don't sweat it. Just felt like pitching in.
I know it's still only the first day, but I feel strangely at ease. Like a weight's been lifted from my shoulders.
And then there's gonna be a fucked up thing in the trailer, isn't there?
Student council election and career counseling coming up. RMS is a lot of fun, but it's certainly
I am very interested in what they're gonna do. I'm curious what they're going to do with the Genesees next, because clearly they are very central to this. The fact that the Genesees are somehow a key to preventing the end of the world. The fact that the Genesees can, take you back and can time travel. And the fact that Epstein clearly knew a lot of shit that was going to happen. The fact that the Nina is like Saint of the End, or however that Greek gets translated, seems very poignant. The fact that very few people actually know who she is also seems like that would be heading that way, and there's going to be some very deep like church stuff going on. It's going to be very... I feel like the next game is going to be very church. It's got a lot of church involvement.
You said Albert's gonna run for student council president.
That's my like guess. But I like this. I think I don't know. I don't know. This is a very good Trails game.
Has to fill the void left behind by Swin and Nadia. And besides, we haven't closed the book on my case. A device that observes the sins of humanity. I just can't fathom why my great-grandfather would create such a thing. But I think... No. I'm positive that we still have yet to uncover all the secrets of the Genesees. There has to be more to them.
It's possible, regardless. Given that this whole thing involves Mare and the Grendel, I can't just stand on the sidelines. I bet you anything they'd all say the same thing.
For sure. You know, Dingo may have had a point about humans being fragile and weak. I can't deny his words rang true. There are times when we have to move forward, even if it means making a misstep or a stumble along the way. I'd go so far as to say that making mistakes is all part of what it means to be human.
Yeah.
You all had things to overcome. That goes for you too, Van. As well as Fairy, Katra, Aaron, Nadia, Swin, and everyone else. You were weighed down by...
Oh, you said the growth from right here? So, I love him being super depressed in the corner.
Hold of what you have now.
And you may being like...
This makes me realize how much I want to be like all of you, both for the sake of the Genesees and for Dad, too. I also hope it'll help me share what I'm feeling, even if those feelings likely won't be reciprocated. But I want that special someone to know.
Van! Yes!
No thoughts.
What the hell are you two standing around for? Come on, get your asses over here!
It's only just getting started, so please feel free to join.
I'm already working up a sweat.
Hey, Nina! Risha! What say we get in on the fun?
Lead the way. I was just thinking I didn't get enough dancing.
How does Shizuna not know? How does Shizuna not know who Nina is? That's an interesting question.
Aha! Inspiration has struck again. I'm gonna set my next thrilling theatrical extravaganza in a high school!
Ooh, what a novel concept.
Ugh, no. Nothing good will come of those two swapping ideas.
I'd be more interested in a slasher flick, personally speaking.
Ah, a man of taste. I love watching those for the sex scenes.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
Huh? I mean, so, you've finally shown your true colors.
Oh yes! Dance with me! Dance with me! Oh, and you can have the next one, Van.
Ooh. I guess I'd better call dibs.
But like,
Dance after
Risha's met. They've met.
Oh well. I'll just reserve the one after.
Well, well. When did you become such a babe magnet, Van?
I don't think he is. They're just picking on the poor guy.
Wow, the competition's really heating up now. You better get in there and give him heck, Elaine.
Fee? How do you know what's going on? You've been away for so long.
Choose your dance partners wisely, or you may end up with sore feet.
I'm going to take loads of pictures. Guess we ought to go.
Yeah, probably. All right, you guys. We ain't gonna let you hog all the fun.
Oh, that's so funny. It's like, Fee, how the fuck are you caught up on this? Presented by Nihon Falcom. Let's go. Ah. This feels very upbeat, which makes me scared. No, goddammit! I have to go back. I tried to pause and I forgot that that doesn't. Hold on, I will go back. There's an archive. I tried to pause, Shizuna made me laugh. God damn it, I can't push any buttons. Alright, fine. Hands up. I did save the clear date, I promise. That would have been a nightmare. Just Suzuka going for the fucking sweets. Holy shit, it's Master Barkhorn! You right looking in the camera? Oh god, Ren's been doing a tea party. Shit! She's That's so fucking good. Where were you? You could have been very helpful. Oh wait, there's more art. Then... Damn. Listen, Bearguard had other things to do. He was busy. He couldn't help with the imminent destruction of the world. I see. Excellent. Elaine. I really need them to make a Shizuna figure, like really badly. I think she would have like the most badass figure ever. If they're one in production. Yes! I couldn't find one. I mean, it's like buried in Japanese websites I can't read, but that one I will absolutely... I've got Fee and Crow now. Shizuna is up next. Ren, Risha, and we'll go from there. Yeah, not released yet. I think it disallows links. Yeah. I remember seeing a Shizuna. I remember seeing the Elaine one. I've got the normal Crow. Yeah. Shizuna I will be first in line for. I fucking love her. Aww. Oh yeah, Fairy Lapis. Falcom newsletters. Yippee! Alright. Wait a minute. Oh, goddammit, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, there's a new game plus. Yeah, there's the clear data. There we go. Okay. I think it's here.
Bet we can rest there.
Nice and refreshed.
take over.
They've got to be yanking her. I mean, seriously. You're telling me the Marian Garten situation still hasn't been fixed?
Hell yeah. Yep. That. Yep. I'll be getting that when it comes out. Alright.
Apparently so. Wait, the Garden Master. That is the spirit of the philosopher Auguste. Now that
Right.
Genesis' influence.
Yeah. Pretty bizarre that these strange goings-on are still, well,
American.
going on.
Right. As for why we were asked to gather today,
I figured this
We're
was
near the appointed time. Marduke's
There he is.
good day to you.
Sorry for the rush.
For sure. See, after that last big shebang, but there's still a few It's been a total.
Wait, you mean LP was in on this? Look at well, that. And Mirabelle, guess her bottomless
That's fair enough.
Yes. The first is that there's no longer, and the other is that there's an unknown data construct.
An unknown data but do you suppose that...
Yep, couldn't tell you what we're dealing with.
Oh, yeah.
So it's
I see.
Perhaps it's something Auguste planted, whatever it is.
And now it's called this business, so sure.
Right. No
There's a
reason
thing
too
at-
late in the game to flake out.
There's a thing in the bottom of the thing. Got it.
You won't mind a few +1s.
Huh?
They'd better not. We want in on this too.
Oh, shit.
Sup, guys? I just happened to be in Calvin.
Well, I've been looking for an Here's a chance to put me to work.
That's right.
Works for me, and we can't ask for better.
Looks like some new floors have opened.
Interesting. Oh my god, okay.
Welcome to Marduke's support.
Yeah, like, who on earth?
We've got the good stuff.
Okay, so they also take Onyx Steel. Oh my god, you can... Okay, so it's very similar to... I see. It's very, very similar. Where I'm gonna guess it's gonna be really easy to get,
Okay? Appreciate your We've got the good stuff.
Oh, well, hang on. It's gonna be really easy to get, Onyx Steel now, isn't it?
Need anything, okay?
Yeah, there it is. Onyx Steel. Yep, okay. Well, I'm gonna get at least 2 of these. Yeah.
Appreciate your business. We've got the thanks a bunch. We've got the good stuff.
And build one for Agnes. And one for Katra.
Appreciate your business. Hang in there.
Time to get to work.
Alright, all enemies logged, so you get that. How did I miss a chest? Whatever. And I'm missing a plugin too. How? Ah, whatever. Hold on. I already got it, right? Like, I'm good. What's the matter? Oh, I know. Get her. Get her. Let's get your dinner. Yeah, this is not the content I would want them to double down on. Alright, slay 3 large monsters. Oh, I should also... Oh, that is so true. Is that?
Should we get to work?
Let's get to work.
I'll take it from here. Let's go.
Is that the Sky battle music? Oh, I had it randomized, that's right. I forgot I had it randomized.
You're a true professional, Dan.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
Blink. Take out the upper hand. Make it count, Dan. Boost gauge limiter.
Nice! That went great.
You did great, man.
Alright, yeah, you know,
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work? This'll make for a good one.
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
Boost gauge limiter.
Show me what you've got, Silverblade.
Engaging skill.
Now. Make it count, Dan. Give us your all.
Nice! That went great.
You nailed it, like a nice chest.
You got a charge attack ready.
Blink.
Watch out. You're up against a large
Count,
group.
Dan. Boost gauge limiter.
Engaging skill.
Full boost. Back it up.
Nice.
I leveled up. This place goes on and on and on. There's a ton of us in my feet. Should we get to work? Oh, goodies for the taking. Oh, goodies for the taking.
Let's keep pressing on. This could get tricky.
You got a charge attack ready.
They're down.
Watch out. You're up against a large engage. Boost gauge upgrade.
All in a day's work.
I am.
Looks like the gang's all here.
You got a charge attack ready. Watch out. You're up against a large engage. Boost gauge upgrade.
Let's keep pressing on.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Ooh, now they'd make for a fun fight.
Let's get to work.
You got a charge attack ready. Watch out. You're up against the engage. Boost gauge upgrade.
All in a day's work.
Yeah, leave some for the rest of us, Shizuna.
Detect treasure.
It's gonna be so much fun! My favorite activity in this game is the garden floors.
Watch out. You're up against the engage. Boost gauge upgrade.
That's how it. Alright, it's boss time. Time for a new look.
Covered. I don't like that. We'll see that. Take this. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Alright, 1.
I had a great time.
Beginning survey. Enemy sighted. Be careful.
I'll cover you. You got a charge attack ready. Boost gauge level maximum. Enemy suppressed. Analyzing data.
Slicing down. They're down.
All in a day's work.
I detect treasure.
Down. Slicing down.
Blink as we act now. We can win.
Cut you off. Blink.
Watch out.
There.
I think I've got plenty of...
Let's keep pressing on.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
That looks like a nice chest.
Ooh, now they'd make for a fun fight. This'll make for a good warm-up. Yep. This...
Let's keep pressing on. Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Engaging enemy. I detect treasure.
You got a charge attack
I
ready.
think I've grown a little.
Onwards and upwards. Ooh, now they'd make for a fun fight.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Watch out. You're up against engage. Boost gauge upgrade. You got a charge attack ready. Boost gauge level maximum. Enemy suppressed. Analyzing data.
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
You got a charge attack.
Not the fucking worms. Hello, Suki, you're all done. Hey. Go lay down.
Let's keep pressing on. This could get tricky.
You got a charge attack ready. Watch out. You're up against the engage. Boost gauge upgrade.
That looks like a nice
pretty
chest.
great.
As always, Tina.
Boost gauge level maximum. Watch out. You're up against the large engage. Boost
Yeah, this is gonna take a minute.
Just one more fight, everyone.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Here's a little more. Now it's
engaging
on.
skill.
Make it count, man.
All you on this. Unlocked.
Activating drive. Activating skill. There's some.
Oh, yes!
I did it.
I had a great time.
Beginning survey. Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Looks like a chest.
Boost gauge level maximum.
I guess there's still more up ahead.
This could get tricky.
For a good warm-up.
Looks like a chest.
You got a charge attack ready.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I think it was just because
I guess there's still more up ahead.
I, like, was so at the end of, after, like, 18 hours of playing, but I think I will still consider the Reverie Corridor more painful. Like, in my memory. Where am I?
You got a charge attack ready.
Oh, son of a bitch. Where's something breakable?
I think I've got plenty of...
Yeah. Well, you know, I know that now.
Ugh, this place goes on and on and on. There's a ton of them. After we get to work, this will make for a good one. Ooh, now they make...
Boost gauge upgrade.
A chance.
Yeah, it's definitely more vloggy.
You got a charge attack ready. Watch out. You're up against the longest boost gauge upgrade.
Ooh, a guardian. Guess I can play with you.
Take you down! I don't like it! Boost gauge limiter removed!
Nice. Moving on up.
Yeah.
I had a great
I
time.
won't stop here.
How many of these are there?
Onwards
Beginning
and upwards.
survey.
I'll reach even greater heights.
Enemy sighted. Be careful. Facing enemy.
You got a charge attack ready.
Oh, joy.
Watch it. That one's big.
Get my... Yeah. At least eat while I'm doing this shit. I have to go get... Yeah, I gotta go get a fork. Be right back.
Looks like it keeps going from here.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
I feel like if I just follow, like, the left curve, I can do this pretty easily. Like, just do the maze technique.
Ooh, now they'd make for a fun fight.
That looks like a nice chest.
Yeah. It sure does.
Yep. This
Let's keep pressing on.
Watch it. That one's big.
there's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
Engaging enemy.
You got a charge attack ready.
Yeah, like, it doesn't feel like anything new or interesting. It's just... Like, I get why they do this. Because they want to, like, extend the game or give you an extra challenge or, like, let you play more with the mechanics without having to, like, start a new game. Which, like, I do get that aspect. But then don't put lore behind it.
Yep. This
Looks like it keeps going from here.
there's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
But again, like, I think that's fine. Like, I do think that, like, I actually will enjoy, to a certain extent, like, playing with builds and, like, playing with characters, like, in this area. However, the fact that I have to go through it in order to get to the end is not fun.
It's a guardian. Let me analyze it.
Engaging skill.
Go get him, Catra. Use a shark. I like that cover. Take this. I don't like it. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice.
And, like, even Reveries, like, I didn't mind Reveries. Like, the fact that you had to go through all those other floors. Like, I actually, like, I enjoy to a certain extent, like being able to, like, vibe out and grind everything out for the achievements. I think that's fine. Right. But, like, don't put lore at the end of that like this.
I think I've grown up. Beginning survey.
This could get tricky.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Oh, goodies
Yeah.
for the taking.
I mean, yeah, that's also fair.
You got a charge attack ready. Boost gauge level maximum.
Yeah. I don't think it really matters, like, when it comes out, it's gonna be like this no matter what.
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
Watch out. You're up against a large boost gauge upgrade.
I think I'm technically under-leveled now, and I'm still just crushing everything. Well, I'm on super easy, so I mean, I think that's to be expected.
Boost gauge upgrade.
Looks like it keeps going from here.
Enemy sighted. Be careful. Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
Let's keep pressing on.
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
Let's get to work. You got a charge attack ready. Watch out. You're up against a large gauge. Boost gauge upgrade.
Nice. Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Let's finish. Watch out. You're up against a large gauge. Boost gauge upgrade.
Nice. It's a guardian. Let me at it.
That's how it goes.
I had a great time.
I've grown up.
15!
Beginning survey.
This could get tricky.
Watch it. That one's big.
Let's get to work.
I guess there's still more up ahead.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Engaging enemy.
You got a charge attack ready. Watch out. You're up against the large gauge. Boost gauge
Yeah.
upgrade.
Man, like, and it's not even like these take that long on super easy. They're just kind of annoying.
I am blown away by how amazing you are.
We can win right now. We've got the upper hand.
Boost gauge upgrade.
Nice.
Looks like it keeps going from here.
I did. This could get tricky. I'm on it.
You got a charge attack ready.
You up. Blink.
Next.
Deploying shard. Boost gauge upgrade.
This feels pretty impressive as always. They're down.
Now.
We've got the upper hand. Time to push through.
Engaging skill.
Up to you.
All in a day's work.
Hey, do some for the rest of us, you know?
They're down.
Watch out. You're up against the large gauge. Boost gauge upgrade.
Oh.
That's how it goes.
I guess there's still more up ahead.
One step closer to reaching my peak. There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
I'll cover you.
Make it count!
I like where this is headed.
Full boost! Take this! I'll let boost gauge limiter unlocked! Full boost! I'll let
Go, Petra!
Keep it up!
Activating drive. Mana, gather upon me.
That's how it goes.
I had a great time.
16, the final phase. Let's go.
Time to get to work. There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
I'll cover you. Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
All right, that's another.
Let's keep pressing on.
Ooh, now they'd make for a fun fight.
This could get tricky.
I detect treasure.
That's the end of...
Looks like it keeps going from here.
Enemy sighted. Be careful. Engaging enemy. We got a charge attack. Sit. Activate shards.
Watch out. You're up against the gauge. Boost gauge upgrade.
That looks like
in a
next
day's
test.
I am blown away by how amazing you are, Serena.
Boost gauge level maximum. Watch out. You're up against the gauge. Boost gauge upgrade.
Nice.
I
Looks
think
like
I've
it
grown
keeps
a little.
going
I
from
won't
here.
stop here.
I'll reach even greater heights.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Boost gauge level maximum.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
This'll make perfect. Warm up.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Time to close in.
Where the hell's the last one?
Take our time here.
Where the hell's the last device?
I think I've got plenty of.
Oh, god damn it. Midpoint. No, I'm good. Let's go. Who's the final boss trial?
Is this a rift in the virtual world?
Yes. These coordinates fall on an imaginary axis. This must be the origin.
There's this...
Yeah.
Must be our guilty party.
Yeah, this one's shaping up. What am I?
It's coming.
It's the demon.
Isn't that?
No, it's...
I see their meaning. It resembles the creature that revealed itself during the Pandemonium incident.
Vagrant's Diaspora. One of the 5 demon lords who rules over the 77.
But that's impossible. It's not even the same color.
Yeah, they painted it a different color. What do you mean reused boss?
It's practically the exact inverse of. Are you suggesting this is one of the 4?
I am that which often manifests in this world. The true demon lord. You, the fallen, vanquished fake, are best left to fade in the benighted rift.
Hang on, LP!
How is it so powerful?
Its spiritual force is off the charts. That big lug is about as menacing can possibly get.
Well, we've made it this far. All that's left is to take that thing out, put these anomalies behind us.
Until Kai.
I appreciate you calling me a fake and dredging up my past. But I can gripe after we beat your ass.
Let's go, team! Weapons ready! Spare no effort taking it down!
Celebrate my advent.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Get going, Dan! Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan! Take this! I'll lend a hand!
Alright. Nailed it.
The pressure's building! We're wearing it down, though. Keep up the offensive!
Anyone want to tell me what the hell's going on here?
Its form is falling apart. Could it be?
A rather paltry excuse for a demon lord, if we can even call it one.
I am no falsity. By consuming all, I shall actualize my existence. No longer have I need of that arrogant intermediary. Without his obstruction, everything will be mine.
Ah.
Damn. You're one pitiful sap. A watered-down knockoff like you has no business calling anybody a fake. In reality, you're just a massive data construct. An irregularity, uploaded to the Merhian Garten. But what really gets me is how in the know you are about Vagrant's Diaspora and the other 4 demon lords. I'm willing to bet we have that jackass Auguste to thank for that.
Wait a moment. Are you sane?
Yep, it's pretty much the only possibility left. I believe. Monster's form is based on something the DG cult stole from the Septian Church.
A copy of the Book of Ezer. One of the Apocrypha.
Now I get it. That's the one that tells about the demon lord inside Van.
The
Interesting.
material it was banned for. Had a passage describing the pandemonium, too.
That's right. Back when the cult had me in its clutches, I was forced to read it almost every day. It's a scent my nose will never forget. I know it all too well.
How horrid. Man.
It just keeps circling back to the cult, doesn't it?
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, that's no demon lord at all, then!
It's entirely possible that Auguste utilized that forbidden text to hack into the Merhian Garden. It initially served as the ideal data construct for wreaking havoc on Marduk's systems.
But then it went off the deep end, just like we're seeing now.
Yep, you called it.
Mare Bear, you sure took your sweet time.
Was it because the big guy here's a phony?
It's nothing but a data-driven reproduction. No more, no less. The copy of the Book of Ezer was already worse for wear, with parts being rewritten to suit the user's aims. But that thing's own ego keeps it from accepting that simple fact. It's sad.
I see. So even with all that power, it's still hollow inside.
But that way, I almost feel for it.
Fate can be cruel sometimes. But the kindest thing we can do at this point is put the poor thing out of its misery.
Yeah.
Insolent curs. Do not speak lightly of me, feeble sons of man. Cower, tremble, and despair. I am a demon lord. I am absolute. I shall manifest into this world and bring forth destruction untold.
Yeah.
You might be as much of a victim as the rest of us, so consider this a mercy. This nightmare has overstayed its welcome. About time we wrapped it up for good.
Right. The DG cult will haunt us no longer.
I highly doubt that.
Here. Let's go, everyone.
Oh, we're going again? Okay.
Our chance! Transmitting code. Activate! Shizuna! Make it count!
Engaging radio.
Make it count, Van. Certain arts activate spell.
All you on yes.
Activating code.
Activating skill.
Chance.
Use a sharp attack their weakness
Make
with
it
an
count!
art. Give them your all.
How can you resist me?
Here goes.
Full boost. Give them
Attack all you on
limiter
yes.
unlocked.
Don't hold anything back. Activating drive.
Going
Engaging
on.
radio.
Activating skill.
I am a fabrication. Why did I come into being? Why must I be so incomplete? Would that I could have a second chance.
Well, that's the end of it.
Not gonna miss that whack job.
There's no more trace of the distortions. That giant swath of data must have been cleanly erased.
I felt kind of bad for it at the end, though.
Indeed. Even still, I feel this was for the best. We spared it from living on as a lie. All things returned to the benign.
We're so close.
One could almost call it a form of salvation.
True. You might have a point there. Oh, wait. What about the Book of Ezer?
No need to get in a twist about it. The copy the DG cult stole was recovered during the big cleanup operation 11 years back.
Then how could it be? Then how could it be used here?
Lord brought it back? I never realized.
The being we vanquished was likely nothing more than second-hand data that a Goost fellow pieced together. Although I never imagined that it could be used to create such a creature. Said data has now been thoroughly obliterated, however, so it's unlikely to ever be abused again.
Thank Adios for that.
It's funny. This loose end from the Garten led us right to another from the cult.
That's only to be expected. What with the mad philosopher's plot being the common thread between them.
From a risk management perspective, I'd say it was worth the trouble.
Well, guess that about wraps up our gardens arc too, huh, S?
Definitely. I can already feel the weight lifting off my shoulders.
And you know.
Congratulations! You two are finally free!
I'm glad I hopped down this train, even if it was only at the end. I take on Marduk aside. It's nice to have these anomalies over with.
Speaking of Marduk,
Hey, party people! Guess what?
What?
As of just now, the Marian Garden is 100% glitch-free. That means we have full control back again. Way to save the day, guys! Hold up. Where the heck are we anyway? These coordinates are like... crazy loco!
it may require a bit of explaining.
We'll walk you through it all later.
Your computer got possessed by a demon book.
I think we can call this this request.
Or, sorry, fragments of a demon book that were remembered by a philosopher from 100 years ago.
Expect the reward money in your account soon. Plus a bit of extra on top for your little helpers.
Nice. Appreciate the quick turnaround.
Rather bittersweet, though, isn't it? We no longer have any reason to come here now.
That's okay.
Something of a habit for us, huh?
Little wonder, given that it allowed us to meet face to face, no matter the distance between us. True. It makes me kind of sad to think that we might be doing this for the last time.
Can't say I disagree. This place ain't so bad. Once you take the garden master...
Yeah, it's a little repetitive, but alright.
Anyway.
Connecting people through the Orbal network. In a way, the Marian Garden may have fulfilled its original purpose after all.
Aw, thanks for the rave review. Not sure if you remember, but monsters were never supposed
That
to
is
be a
pretty
part of the
crazy.
package. In fact, once that bug gets ironed out, we're going to deploy a major update that regresses things back to their original state.
So-
It's gonna take a hot minute.
So in summary, in this game we have invented VTubers and VR chat.
To implement, though. So until then, you're free to access the service whenever you want.
Just to make sure we keep that in mind.
A while longer?
You bet. Knock yourselves out.
Finally, a dedicated slacking off space.
Just what we needed. But in all seriousness, it is a nice place.
Yeah, I'll still be in Calvert a while, but having an easy meetup spot like this is a neat perk.
Uh-huh. And for now, it can double as a training area.
Guess there's worse ways to kill time.
Agreed. Theo and Zeros could use a testing ground.
Guess we'll just have to get together again. And that goes for after the update, too.
Sounds like a plan. We've more than earned a reward. Might as well enjoy it.
I had a great time.
Okay. Any other cutscenes? Yes, there are more cutscenes. Alright.
The tower's observation deck is currently closed for routine maintenance. We look forward to your next visit.
Alright, what fucked up thing is gonna happen?
The first day of the Aramis Academy Festival has drawn to a close, and it will continue for another 2 days. Large crowds are expected, so if you plan on attending, we recommend going by train or public transit. Oh, and this just in. We are now learning that President Gramhart will be making an important announcement tomorrow.
An announcement, you say?
Alarmed, though, as no serious incidents have occurred. We are not at liberty to share all the details, but, yes, we can pass on some of what we heard.
That was much sooner than I anticipated. Professor Cronkite never disappoints. Actually, this may be owed to President Gramhart's leadership.
Hey, Dingo. I promise I'll do my very best, so don't worry. I'll be fine.
Why does she have that?
Sir Hamilton, I leave the rest to you.
Construction continues in the Ishgal Mountains on the eastern side of the Republic, and it appears that we will be getting an official announcement of Zemuria's first space... for space.
You've sacrificed everything for this, Dingo. We are forever in your debt. Thanks to you, we might just make it in time.
So you know what's happening. Also, Space Force Base. Excellent. Great, love that. Real quick, anybody want to go through 65,000 tokens?
Chill? Then look no further. We've got the thanks.
I don't think there's actually anything left for me to...
Okay?
There's not really anything left.
Appreciate your
Right.
business. Good luck with the investigation.
I should save this over here. Alright. In Kurono Kaseki Final Chapter. Excellent. Okay, interesting. Alright, we've got some things to watch. One. Two. Nope, stop. Okay, how? That's not possible. Kaino Kaseki, farewell Ozumiria. We're going to space. I forget, there was something else about the space thing. They mentioned that wasn't that in a Daydreamer's place? That's not new information. Somebody mentioned that before, didn't they? That's right, yeah. Oh, hello. Kevin! Oh, there is a god, and his name is Kevin. Holy shit! Reed? Rupert, everybody's here. Holy shit! Oh my god, everyone's fucking here! Oh my god, everyone's here! I knew you were gonna get to see the Master Man. Alright, we're doing Divine Knights in Space, the fucking Grendel on the moon. Holy! I... Fuck yes! Alright, this is number 2. Holy shit. When did... He said he was... Who... Like, yeah, Crockett said he was working on the space base. Wasn't that in Daybreak 1 that he was talking about that? Oh my fucking god, thank Kevin. They didn't forget about Kevin. You know, hold on. I just need to... Just real quick. Okay. Hey, you remember when airships were the height of technology like 5 years ago? You remember that? Remember when that was the height of technology and it was like impossible? I remember. Remember how we're here now? So this was his plan. Who are you? Hi, Hermes. Holy shit, is that Reed? Is that a surfboard? Elaine? Molecular structure collapse. That's how. B. Reen. The master. Oh my fucking god, that's awesome. Campanella. Kevin! Nina. What? It's Crow. Wait, what? Where was Cat? Where was Crow? Holy shit, that is Crow! Oh my fucking god!
後ろのフェアウェル・オー・セムリア9月26日発売後ろの正面だれプレイステーション
Huh. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what that's doing, but... Opening video. Maybe, but I don't know. I'm not so convinced on that one because you've seen Campanella do some weird shit. I know exactly what clip they're talking about, but I think it's more likely Campanella just has more weird ass abilities. Kevin! Oh my god, Lapis is back in her body! Rufus! Hermes, I think. Reen. Oh my god, it's everyone! The Crotella. Oh. She's... Hold up. Huh. Ren. The fucking evil ass Power Rangers, I guess. Interesting. God, this looks so badass. Oh, go fucking back. Ooh. What is that? Eternal Recurrence Plan? Yeah. There's so many fast objects. Yeah. Yeah. Holy. I think that'd be very fucked up for them to call it a remake and it be a loop. Oh, it's the fucking Zect Arms lady. Hmm. I don't like this image. It scares me, but Kevin! Huh. You look a little familiar. So I don't think it's gonna be like full on time loop, like things actually happen like exactly the same way. I think that there is going to be some external force that like collapses thing with a certain amount of regularness. So like there was the Great Collapse, right? I feel like that's more what they mean. That would be pretty cool. That is pretty cool that they have the three routes again. But I feel like my theory is like there's some other force that like Ouroboros and like a handful of other really high level people know about that basically like comes and does like a collapse like thing on a regular basis. And so that's what's going to happen. I don't think it's like a really full. Yes, don't but I don't think that would make sense. Like if the Genesees were things that have always existed, which maybe they have and Epstein just pretended he made them up, then I would kind of get that. Like maybe like small time loops, but I don't think like the collapse is necessarily one of them. Because they're saying like they have to make it to space in time for something. So I feel like it's going to be like there is some force that comes and like destroys Zumeria every or collapses Zumeria every 1500 years, 2000, whatever it is, right? And then if it, well, unless you can, if you can get to this spot that's like safe, which I feel like is where a lot of the people from, like the Grandmaster is from, like before the collapse and made it out, and so is able to like manipulate all these things. I don't know, but I am now finally caught up on the fucking lore. Oh. Yeah. Yes, I definitely think that is part of it. Like I don't think it's necessarily a full time loop reset. I think it's more like there's a calamity regularly. And so if society can get out there, like oh hell yeah. Huh. Kevin prominently featured on the box as he fucking should be. Yeah, the possible worlds. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I think there's a lot of things that they could do. I'm not sure which one I want, if that makes sense. Yeah. The possible worlds. Yeah, the Zero Star, I remember. Yeah, all the other things. And the endings of CS4, yeah. I don't know. I'm very excited. That looks like it's going to be so fucking good. Oh. Now I can start doing achievement grinding! Actually, you know what? I am so happy. And in celebration, you guys will now get to watch me rage at fucking Puyo Puyo Tetris. I know all the things now. I know all the things. Oh. I'm so close to being able to start the nightmare run of Reverie. I have so few left. Like, there's some things that I missed that I gotta get. There are a few treasure chests that I missed. There are a couple things that I have to, like, grind out. But that one is the one that I have to, like, finish. What's the matter? Where'd it go? Can you go lay down? All done. Oh. Alright. Oh god. What's this? Kevin Bathing Group? Yeah. Hell yeah. As it fucking should be. Alright. Suki, I need you to go lay down. You're all done. Go get it. Go get it. Look. Stop it. All done. Lay down. Alright, it is pom-pom party grinding time. We've got quite a few. Oh, come on. I will look at that in a second. Oh, thank God. Whew. The earlier start is May 2024. You've been holding this since you were in third. Oh, I'm so happy that Kevin's coming back. I am so glad he's coming back. I was kind of afraid that they had forgotten about Kevin, that they had like left him in third and he was just done. Okay. That is gonna be a crazy ass game. Oh, I might be really fucked here in a second. Yep, very fucked. Oh, good. AT&T's having its fun again. I'm glad AT&T is doing good. Thank you, thank you. Am I back? There goes, I caught up. This game always makes you fucking panic. Hey, how's it going? I think I actually need to switch categories because I switched games. Yeah, I died. Okay. Hold on, let me switch categories real quick. Yeah, Trails into Reverie. Hey, Madeline, thanks for the follow. All right. Okay, let's try this again. Thanks. I've been mostly playing Trails for the moment. Good night, Allie. There. Whew. Don't say that. Well, Machias, you will not be the death of me. That's cool, man. Come on. Oh, God.
Well, that's pretty good, huh?
Sorry? Didn't mean any offense by it, just, sorry?
Let's start the match.
Thanks. I don't really stream that much. I just kind of doing it on and off as I have things that I want to stream. A couple of years, I guess. Not really consistently. God.
Well,
damn it.
pretty good, huh? Start the match.
I'm good. No, I'm good. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm good.
Now I give up.
Damn.
You win.
Whew.
Let's get started.
Nope, just not interested. I'd really like my chat not to be people trying to sell me random shit. Okay. Ah, fuck. God damn it.
I win this round. Let's get started.
Oh, come on. Oh, god damn it.
I win this round.
Hello, Steve. I see. But you're all done. No more. Go, Lydia. Alright, I'm giving this one more try. And I'm gonna call it for the night. I got 2. I'm calling that a win. Yep, okay. I am calling that a night. This is gonna take a long time. And I'll do more achievement grinding another day.